Hello guys, I'm back with my Hogwarts Legacy Dark Wizard playthrough. Let's just dispense with the pleasantries and let's just hop right to it, guys. Let's
What do
go!
we have here? A demiguise.
A
Revelio.
demi, guys. Where?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly included.
Where's the demi, guys?
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, there you are. Alright. Where were we going? I forgot where we were going with this. Um... Ooh.
I should investigate.
How do I enter here? Oh shit, there's multiple trolls. Troll fight.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Places. Window. Bombarda.
Revelio.
You can't dismount here. Why? What?
I know I heard something. Aha! There you are.
How do I get to
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Someone there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Imperial. Expelliarmus.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Descendo. Confringo. Imperial.
Ready to fight?
Levioso. Accio. Repulsor.
Why he's coming back this way? No!
Levioso. Accio.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Lead along.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Corso.
You can't stop us.
Levioso, Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Enjoy. Do it. Ranrock won't be stopped. What's that? Those area.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah, goblin evil.
Protego.
Oh, look at you. Well done. What was that?
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Aereo.
Your service.
Expelliarmus.
Too slow. Almost.
What an pitiful display. What an unfortunate disappointment. No.
Imperium. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
And they don't really want you jumping or anything.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I'll watch the light go
Levioso!
out of your eye.
Levioso!
Would you like me to put you down?
Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio.
I'll get down you're in a heap, but you after the golden snitch. I command that you release me.
Rookwood, don't go down!
You little coward.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio.
How's
Incendio.
the view?
Venite. Incendio. Also.
No.
Bring up! Levioso!
Would you like me to put you down? I bet that one hurt.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso!
Incendio.
How's the view?
Incendio.
Damn you!
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso!
Imperio.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Not the bright. Do such a thing to me.
Imperio.
Levioso! Levioso!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
Levioso!
Mind you,
Levioso!
would you like me to put you down?
Levioso!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ringo!
Expelliarmus.
For what?
Descendo.
You'll pay for that, Ringo!
Imperio.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Descendo.
Levioso!
Mind you.
Confringo!
How did that feel?
Levioso!
Glacius.
Here, you little weasel.
Levioso!
Imperio. Expelliarmus.
I'm scared of height! What have you done?
Levioso! Levioso!
Glacius.
Look alive!
Defendo.
Done.
Bombarda.
How's the view?
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso!
Incendio. Accio.
Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
You'd better be a beast.
Where your guts for garters?
Dracus Totalis.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Revelio. Dracus Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. I know you're there. Dracus Totalis. Someone over there. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo! Let's see you survive that heat. Fringo! Hey, that's mine! What have you done? Oh, this is...
You've made a mistake.
Levioso!
Hello? Someone there?
Levioso!
What have you done?
Reducto!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso! Kill! Protect us, man! Levioso!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
No! No!
Oh man. Well, already?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Huh. A location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. as a grapple, you are. Petrificus totalis. What was that?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
What's that? Some kind of a magical barrier here.
Incendio.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not
Leviosa.
something I hope we'd have in common.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Accio.
Maybe.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can it move? Not moving.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why aren't the controls working for this spell? Like, what the hell? What am I? FVQE. That's what I'm pressing. It's not doing anything.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm assuming to solve this puzzle, I gotta turn the cube, but it's not turning with the controls.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I have no clue how to do this if these... Yeah, screw this.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Over here.
Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this.
Confringo.
That was meant for me. Yeah, you.
That was pitiful.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I shall have been.
Repulsor.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio.
Holy shit.
Revelio.
Jeez.
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And
Imperial.
help him achieve his goals.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Not quite.
This will not go well for you.
Imperial.
You won't stop me.
Dindo.
Your spell's glass off.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Intrepid travelers.
Revelio.
Both of you. Keep your wits about you.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Sforzo. Sendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Aereo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Sepsio. Crisis. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
What is this green aura
Revelio.
surrounding me?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Aereo. Descendo. Sepsio. Crisis. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you want.
Looks like a boss fight room.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Imperio. Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Incendio.
You've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
It's called Revelio there.
We've rid the world of another. I'd imagine. Three rune symbols to open the door.
Revelio. Confringo.
quick enough. Revelio.
Oh look, another boss room.
Troll! Imperial.
Could have sworn I just healed. Did I just? Still not getting used to the controls, man. What the fuck?
Troll! Imperial.
He one-shot that spider.
Descendo. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Gryffindor. Bombarda.
What the hell? Damn it, I'm using too many potions.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. Should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rockham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone, for now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Try levitating that crate to the right spot.
Think I'm doing.
Breath
Revelio.
those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Can I make that jump? I'll do it after I'm done here.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain, and I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using the magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I don't yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it. What is that risk?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Corso.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
There's usually 3. Where's the third one?
Revelio. Depulso.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I've ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How do I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I've left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
Note right there. What's up here? Gears are full. Story of my life.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
That's like a repeat of their dialogue earlier.
More light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
So what happens?
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Oh yes, the absconder. Gotta do this guy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't think anyone at the I beg your pardon, but would you mind?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook.
She's
And
invisible.
no, everything is not. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble. Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her...
Boy, man, this game right now is buggy.
She's a stubborn girl.
If only I could invent a new potion.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, man.
I've heard that our dear
I'm just wasting mats upgrading these. Like, is there a way to transfer... Is there a way to transfer my upgrades into new gear? Like, when do I know it's time to upgrade gear? Like, is it once I'm 40? I wasted like a lot of, well, not a lot, but like I wasted a decent amount of mats just upgrading this legendary that I have, and for it to just be replaced like that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever...
Oh shit, I bought multiple shirts. God damn it.
potions you've brewed. On your map.
Oh. So it's 25. Okay, gotcha.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I found myself yearning for the family holidays we used to take.
Did you find my...
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Tim, I really hope did not mess that up. There was a way to transfer the upgrades to your new gear, man. Well, I'm screwed. I just wasted all those minutes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, why did it track that quest instead of the one I was tracking before? What the?
Someone's going to regret trespassing. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
What?
Revelio.
Never!
Imperium.
I'm...
Think you're clever, don't you?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What is...
Holy shit. What did I just enter? What the fuck? There was no red dots there when I landed, and then like just 20 surround me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Going the wrong way. I'm going out.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Imperio. Levioso, Accio. Incendio.
Eight legs is simply too many. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Jesus Christ. It's fast.
Repulsor. Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh my god, dude. He charges at you 4 times in a row.
Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Bombarda.
Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck is taking so long for you to...
Revelio. Repulso. Incendio.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
Incendio.
Yeah, the the way controls commands in this game are they're not very consistent. Like the tabbing system, like when it comes to your items, there are times when it just doesn't kick in. Like you'll press it 2 or 3 times and then it does it.
What have you done? Confringo! Reductago! Clumsy little Confringo! That's Reducto! Learned that in first year, did ya? Confringo! You haven't Confringo! Reducto!
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Leviosa. Come on, Hazel.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
There was another unicorn here.
Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
Levioso.
Nice.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Sconder's cave, then.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Aye, of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his
Oh,
daughter has something to
shit.
remember him by. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This looks intriguing. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Revelio.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Made it.
Missed those, but oh well.
Brilliant.
Where are you at, Imelda?
Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand. just
Another
so I can
successful flight.
visit
I should
our
let Mr.
fantasy
Week.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
One boxes all day. Life is lurking around every corner. Can't be good for business.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't imagine living anywhere else. The city
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Sleeping drunk
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will consider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own. But we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh, spout looks savage.
Morgan Le Fay.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Uh-oh.
Only a hairy one. Likely it would be. If it thinks it's got
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Her wand.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
A hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Harlow says her friend has been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig a visit. Hey, Bones, if there's a few galleons in it for me. I take what I want.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Ladies are so giddy when I'm around. I reckon I should call myself Billy Wig.
Is that you, Roylance?
Yes, Totalis. Expulso! Imperial! What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Back for more. What? Expulso!
Get, I shall end you.
Death from above! Confringo! Imperial! Expulso! Expulso! Glaciers! Revelio. Revelio. What?
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! You will pay for your deeds. Expulso!
You'll be sorry for seeing it.
Revelio. Revelio.
You are dear to me as an augury whose voices foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a coop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. That's a pretty good poem.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Where's the other one? There's another letter here.
Revelio.
My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge, indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
That's right, huh? Forgot about that. These mini character arcs are pretty cool. I like them. Kind of like, kind of.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio.
I need your help. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon it.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
How do we get out of here? Or just backtrack?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
There's Officer Singer.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ooh, a broom upgrade, huh? Let's do that. Yeah, I'm honestly a fan of broom flight compared to griffin flight. Don't get me wrong, like the griffins look cool, but it just feels way too clunky compared to the broom.
Before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
Broom upgrade. An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. 4,000? Sure. Actually, we can sell all this stuff too. Hold on.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Oh.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look
You made a
forward to
joke
hearing
there.
from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Quest do I have in Hogwarts? A 10 History of Magic class. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. What's the other one? Speak to the portrait in the back of the library.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
That's right. Bitch.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting art.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
So bored in my life as any history of magic.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cock said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero. Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
No, this is...
Grimbold Weft sounds like a helpful fellow. What the hero of the rebellion?
bits of broom are all that's
Revelio.
left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and...
This wooden statue bears a likeness of Pangor Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that...
Revelio.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
This isn't...
Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
This unassuming sludge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful...
Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentifiable. That's...
I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell tale.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Grimbald Weft. This is the skull of a famed tailor, Grimbald Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. This prevented anything from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking them out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Buttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
Revelio.
Buttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. Nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable celebrated by old friends alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's
Revelio.
acquaintance.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sir
Waving Knight. This set of armor belonged to Sir Puddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his admirable negotiating tactics. Some attribute success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
Revelio.
As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes, since obviously those would not be found. Castles. nothing quite so magical as history. Rusty, immutable history. Students often complain
Revelio.
about the many staircases at Hogwarts. Never bother me. Hogwarts is impervious.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Puddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Puddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. At least, I like to say that.
Oh, good, you're safe. At least we're out of the classroom.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Please do.
What are you up to now?
Warning, Dugbug sighting, be careful.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Gryffindor!
Revelio.
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Damn.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Holy shit. That was a big spider.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Pulsar. Incendio.
Well, already? Oh, wiggle well potions.
Revelio. Revelio. Imperio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Bombarder.
Master, if you're looking for Tubbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must have moved deeper into the cave. Hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Which way did I come from?
Bombarda.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The fire spell doesn't work?
Incendio.
It needs to be that fire spell, okay.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Damn.
Revelio. also.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Levioso.
Accio.
Incendio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Well, I already have one thestral. I'll be right back, chat. If anyone's there, just gotta toss my dirty dish in the sink real quick and use the bathroom. Be right back.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Breeding pen spellcraft.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Um. Okay, the breeding pen's here, but they're not having sex. Come on, you guys, go. Do your business. How do I use the breeding pen? Do I just... I don't get it. This thing didn't show up when I was in front of it last time. Now it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm not much of a grammar Nazi, but holy crap, the amount of spelling errors in this game, the devs, man, you guys gotta brush up on your spelling, man.
I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly.
Like dozens of spelling errors at this point. Damn.
We all have our burdens.
Simple words, too.
My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Cabalso. Accio. Revelio. Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I haven't had a main story quest in a while. Maybe I need to complete one of these side quests first. Maybe that'll trigger it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt.
That nose, though. Damn.
Stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up.
That does sound fucked
4
up.
hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
Okay, now I don't blame the students.
The frame
crime is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Tim, all the way there? Holy shit.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Revelio.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio. Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Only I could get my hands on Fig for that student.
Revelio.
Hello? Who's there? Who? One less human to worry about. Your service.
Levioso. Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
An intruder! We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. I know I heard something that time.
It's a grapple, you are. Someone there? Just a moment.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Repulso!
Revelio. Revelio.
A niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio.
Where is the thief?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
There's a platypus that stole it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If one more person asks me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, why isn't it this shit? Where's the quest marker at?
Gryffindor. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Convulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny.
Can't believe I found a miracle then near one of
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Imperio. Imperio. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Imperio. Gryffindor. Descendo. Imperio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we raided this week?
Arrowshire isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth it.
Expulso!
Incendio! Glacial! Gryffindor! Bombarda!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
I need to clear all these bandit camps because the trait I'm looking for is well in one of these bandit camps.
Get over here, you insolent child!
It's been ages.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Sure.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Ooh, 29 rings in this one. This one's a little extra longer.
Made it. Brilliant. This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it.
Some of these incline declines.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Where's the shit talker?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
Turned out to be a good sport in the end. Cool.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. No, you don't.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, only I'm desperate.
What style?
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
gonna enjoy this.
Period.
Release me!
I know you. You've made it. Now you.
You little coward!
Petrificus totalis! Force back! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Violent streak in this one.
Petrificus totalis!
I'm in back!
No matter how much flash of inspiration.
Petrificus totalis!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Reductor! Petrificus totalis!
Think of Expulsor!
Petrificus totalis!
Imperial storm is coming!
Petrificus
Expulsor!
Petrificus totalis!
Expulsor!
Levioso. Accio. Also.
Potato! Reductor! Damn you!
Let's see how you like this! Expulsor! Expulsor!
Levioso. Accio. Also.
You're the one who stole our Expulsor!
Imperial.
Expulsor! Expulsor!
Ooh, I got a lot of loot to pick up.
Revelio. Revelio.
What is making that noise?
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see it coming.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to follow us.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're...
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
I'll make you wish you were back.
Revelio.
boss round here. Can't say I'm I.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Forza!
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Oh, this has got to be a level 3 lock.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh.
Hello, Homura.
Level 2, nice.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, folks. I'm just looking through your stuff.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't cast the odd key.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Ooh. Looks like a cool wand handle. Yeah.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
There's the level 3 lock. I really need to get that. Look for more of those moon wiggle statues, whatever they're called.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Sylvanas Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
So, do I have the quest or not? Maybe I'm too low?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, I do hope Marion...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Revelio.
Mr. Dunn, about the spider problem in Arranshire.
Those infernal beasts overran the town and turned it into a palace of webs. I'm frantic with worry over my... I was hoping someone could check on her.
There you go. What more do I need? I don't think I have 13, but I'm pretty sure I'm at least halfway there.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since I...
Oh, I need 3 more. Nice. Only 3.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Nice. Parents and babies are living peacefully.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Accio, Incendio. Imperium.
Surely that's the last of them.
Revelio. Reparo. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, Deb. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. A new cluster of spiderlings to my cellar or workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once of course I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
My dear one, you asked about what happened in Ironshire, so I shall tell you. All of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Most of us had no time to react. I and a few others took to a roof, without having time to take hold of our wands. We were shining up there for what seemed an eternity. Sometimes we could scare them off, sometimes those eyes, lifeless evil eyes, 8 of them, when they're towering over you and all you see is your own fear multiplied 8 times. That and their fangs, shiny with venom. One by one the spiders picked us off. The victim's screams were awful, pierced by soul like a blade. Hearing my nerves coming to such a gruesome end, not dissimilar to a dementor's kiss, I would imagine. The silence was a relief. We wished them a quick death, and for ourselves too, if it came to it. Especially then, finally a witch flew by low in the air and spotted us stranded. But then all that was left was me and dog's body Pete. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever.
Revelio. Revelio.
Due to the plague of spiders, I decided to temporarily leave my home. Again, this is only my temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. Oh. Well, I think that's it for me. If anyone's there, chat. It's getting late. It's time for bed for me. But I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 6 o'clock, between 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Till then, guys, I'll be back. See you next time. Take it easy.